live on Kick, live on Twitch, live on YouTube. There we go. Live twice on YouTube. And we are now live on Instagram. All right, there it is. Peace and blessings, you all. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Yeah, so we're back in the building. Let me go ahead and flip my number. Day 16. Day 16 in the mix. Yeah. So just to get started out, I'll give it a couple of minutes just to kind of breathing room, in the sense of just mentally preparing myself to move into it, giving some space and opportunity just in case people pop in at the early onset. If y'all want opportunity to just kind of chime in with conversation or just to say what up or, that kind of thing. And also to just kind of give a moment for myself to debrief, how it's been, how I'm feeling today specifically. I do feel like I have been, I don't know, after yesterday, I think I'm starting to feel the exhaustion a bit. Not necessarily exhaustion, like I'm still very much enjoying this process. It's more so of like, I think I'm more so feeling the exhaustion of everything else, where it's like, oh, there are other things that are required for life, and I'm recognizing the aspect of like, oh yeah, this takes energy, endurance, and a toll when it is not the thing that is sustaining everything else, right? So yeah, to do this kind of challenge in a very grassroots, like independent approach, definitely, there's some endurance and wear and tear that kind of comes about. Peace and blessings. Appreciate you popping in. Just taking a quick moment to, tap in, talk to the folks real quick before I get started with today's song and creation process. Sipping on some tea. My little guy here, little W. But yeah, just in a space where, day 16 now, 15 songs in for the entire month, and it's been great. I'm very grateful for AG Dynasty and Zay because for tossing some beats my way just to make this process a little bit easier. I do really appreciate just having that opportunity to hone in on what it is that I'm good at, which is like the lyricism and everything like that. The music production and all of that is fun too, and I definitely enjoy that process of diving deep with that experience. Yet at the same time, it's nice to have an opportunity to have that load off, especially when it's like a day after day kind of challenge. And it's not to say that I'm not enjoying it. It's just also there are other things that are requiring my attention, and when things fall apart, right? Like, and it's not that things are, but I'm like, okay, it's getting close to that time where it's like, okay, gotta make something shake, gotta turn this into something amazing, because if I want to be able to do this for real on a livelihood scale, then really gotta make some changes or some improvements or some headwinds with where it's all going. So yeah, but we're not going to let that take us out of our stride. So today I am just going to get right back into it, right back into the process. And let's go ahead and get that folder created for today's production and get to it. So yeah, let's see. Peace and blessings, Young Rising. How's it going? Appreciate you chiming in over on Twitch. We are getting started with today's song. Yesterday's was pretty cool. Shout out to Zay because on the beat on that one. I almost can't even remember what I called it. I think I just called it Gold, but doing good, no complaints. Definitely getting back into this creative flow for the day. Really have like a blank slate this, this morning, this day. It's now 2 p.m. Eastern time. And I just, yeah, really feel like a complete blank slate right now, which is really interesting going into the creative process for the day and figuring out how I want to approach it, what kind of sounds might manifest from that, what the production might bring about. So, yeah, really, really just present and powering through at this point. So I've been doing a daily challenge where basically I've created a brand new song every day for the month of February, and it's not my first time approaching this. I've actually done it 4 consecutive years prior, except for 2023 and 2024. I took a break. So between 2019 and 2022, I have done this in the month of February, creating a brand new song for the entire month. And it's just an opportunity to, I would say, exercise creativity and to share my artistry, being a lyricist, and just giving that opportunity to my music to be present and to be shared. That's the primary effort that I have with the whole challenge was, okay, create the song, but release the song, like let it go, like put it into the world in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And that is in this form for this month, the live streaming aspect, as well as the video that I post afterwards on my YouTube or on my Instagram page. So yeah, present in the now and letting everything flow. Indeed, yeah. And definitely today is one of those days where I need to remind myself of that, where it's just like, okay, keep showing up, keep doing the work, and the long game pays off in its own ways. And even if the value here is purely intrinsic, it's still a win. There's definitely still things to be grateful for amidst all of this. And yeah, so it's just about recognizing that, taking my time with it, and not putting too much pressure on myself to create anything specific, but just allowing things to flow. Let's see. Let's get this project duplicated. And I have a Stream Deck that has just not been working for me, but that's okay. We are going to make it work without it. And we will switch over to, let's see. Let's go desk view. All right, cool. So we are over on the desk side of things, and we're going to get this thing started. We got the copy of our project file that we need just to kind of get the base, the base in place. And I want to rename this. So today is the 16th. And we'll just get the project opened up. And I will likely bounce back over to my laptop so I can start picking out some samples, because I have a whole sample library from Splice from some previous credits that have just been, accumulated over the years. So I'm like, might as well pop that open and start searching through some of those sounds. Let's see how that goes. Let's see. Where is let's go here. There we go. And let's see. Got a bunch of different packs that I can rummage through, see what sounds we got going. What's this? What's in my library? Let's see what I downloaded. Oh, sorry. I didn't adjust my own audio settings. Here we go. All right. And now we just explore, you know, just kind of run through the audio and see what we can find. Hey, peace and blessings, Mystic. Hope all is well. Thanks for chiming in. Sorry, though. Is that audio crazy loud or is it just me? I'll turn that down a little bit for y'all. Hope everything is going well. Appreciate you for chiming in over on YouTube. Are you viewing the feed vertically or are you viewing the landscape live? I'm curious to know. Because I have it multi-streaming to both. Vertically on IG. Word, peace and blessings, IG. Thank you for tuning in. We just vibing for today. You know, we're going to find the right sounds. We're going to make something happen. Let's see what's in my library over here. That's an interesting cut. Kind of like that. And that one's already been reworked. Okay. I do like that. Sounds of Dra Valley. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but let me see if I have something directly in my library. That's a nice little sample. I can see why I added that to my library. I don't know if that's my vibe for today, but I can definitely see myself going back to utilize that sound. Let's see what else I got in here. Let's see. Geothermal energy. I love finding like sound packs that are this experimental, right? Where it's like literally recordings of the geothermal energy of the earth. That's super fascinating to me. And even the whole art of like just sound design and capturing the sounds of whatever is out there, right? Like I always find that to be super fascinating. Like that, such a fascinating sound. Volcano Carnival. So unique. Shelter, it's dangerous. I kind of really like that opening part. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to play around with that. Let's see. I don't know. Let's first see if I can find it in the sample folder. That's super fascinating. Super. Word to Frankie. Let's go for audio, sound kits, splice, sounds, packs, and we are in the geothermal joint. geothermal energy loops, and that was a, maybe that's a melodic string. Yep, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, that's super fascinating. Yeah, I just want to see. And drum machine designer. Okay. I dragged that into the project. Now, I'm not sure if I'll utilize that on its own with nothing else, but I might find some others that are in B flat minor. Not that though. That's also a very fascinating sound. That's heavy. Background ambiance sounds. Gravity. Okay, interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can see that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I might play around with that. Let's see where that one is. That's synth. I think that's a loop. That's 88. Synth B flat minor. All of these are in B flat. Let me see. Not all of them. Was that it? Or that sounds a little different. A little different. There you go. This is the one. Okay. Okay. Might play around with that. That one is. I should have marked the other one too. Let me see. Put a little tag on that. Okay. I'm building up the pieces here. Building up the pieces. That little slowdown, I'll probably manipulate that in the back, on the back end with the, just chopping it up on a different pad. Do you love what you feel when you're... yeah, I'm okay on that one. Kind of like the sound of that for the percussion. Might play around with that. Might play around with that one. What's that? A little percussion. We gonna get that. Oh, this is the loop. Yeah, that's something else entirely. Let me get out of there. Go to one shots, percussion. What a sound. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. It's just the bass isn't like. Okay. So I might play with. Oh no, this is the thud. There's the dusty punch. That's a. There you go. All right, drag that in here just to see what's going on. And we'll get to it in a minute. I'm just building up the pieces, y'all. We just building up the pieces. Okay, so that's everything in my library out of the geothermal pack. Now let me see. if I can filter for samples. Let's go B flat minor. Close. That would be interesting to have like that very like, because those geothermal sounds kind of give me like Yeezus energy in regards to like how experimental and avant-garde they kind of sound, and then to pair that with the like super soulful would be really interesting. So yeah, I might play around with that one too, honestly, just to see what we come up with. I think today is going to be a really interesting day for, you know, where the beat production goes. So that's going to be fun. Hollywood Soul, that was the music loop. And that is HWS2 120 Venice Soul. Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. So we'll drag that into the project, and honestly, let's just start playing around with it. Let's see what we can do with this, you know, just for now. Start coming up with some unique stuff here. So start editing this stuff. This I should have. I wonder what happens when I actually just duplicate the track here. And then if I go back to the instrument, is it... Okay, cool. It does just duplicate it right next to it, which is nice. Let's get these on some pads I can work with. Boom. All right. Let's see what this sample is working with, huh? Put it on one shot. Yeah, that's the part. Give it slight. Let's get this guy moved up right here. And oh, this is not the sample I thought it was. Hold on. So I bought that at the joint in here. Let me see. Oh, did I end up duplicating the whole thing? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. What I want to do is just duplicate this track. Copy. I want to be able to paste onto this. Let me see. Save channel strip setting. Okay, I see what's going on there. And selection. All right, let me just go back and grab that one. That was the experimental from the geothermal pack. Geothermal loops, melodic, string. It's this one here. Whoa, not delete. Trying to drag that joint out of there. There we go. I give myself 4 copies of this just to play around with, so I can do these kind of things. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. Need to chop it so it gives me that tempo I'm looking for. We'll put those in an exclusive group. Let's see what else is on this. Whoa. Whoops, too much. I need another that is just a bit. Let's copy this. Oops. Copy. Paste. And then let's reconfigure this one. Let's see what this is talking about. I wonder why it's not giving me the weight. Oh, because I wasn't even on it. I didn't mean to edit this one. See, look at me messing around with the wrong thing. Put this one back where it was. Whoops. Now I'll redo that. Okay, cool. Now back on this one. All right. And I can probably extend them with the tempo. Let's see what a 120 tempo would do today. I don't know. We'll see. No, it's close. It says 88. I might stick with the original tempo and see if I can. Or what's that's a weird number. 176. Interesting. Okay. play around with those other pieces and see what we can do with it, right? I like just that rise. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, now I'm gonna mess with this a little bit. Did I put more than one of those? Let me see what it is. Just a little bit out of sync, and then I was thinking without that last part. Okay. go back and find that sample. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see. Hollywood Soul. This is a melodic loop, Venice. Let's see. Also, pardon me if I don't know if I'm missing messages. I might be missing messages, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm over here in a cook-up mood. Mystic, sorry, I'm not doing, that's not what I'm doing here today. Appreciate that, Lyrically Inclined. Hello, I'm doing well. Juicy Fruit Snacks, definitely appreciate you for stopping in. Today we are just creating music. Yeah. Yeah. So just in the flow of things right now in this moment, pardon me for not catching y'all messages until a few minutes later. I'm over here really kind of locked into a zone. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm all the way down here already? Oh, is that really what this is got going on here? That doesn't sound like what it's doing. Oh, okay, that's the wrong envelope. It's like right before the punch? Move this elsewhere for now. Get that off of that pad and get this here. Get another one of these in here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's move this one over. Oops. Copy. Dun, 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 dun. That's such a nice, grab this. these are in the same exclusive group. Let me put these in separate. It just adds something to it. It really like picks up like okay. I want this one to hit, but not as intense. There we go. And I wonder if I can elongate it a little. Yeah. That's gonna be cold. Peace and blessings, bro. Appreciate you for popping in. We just finding that groove today. We're taking our time. We're taking our time because it's been a blank slate feeling kind of day. And I'm just cruising to whatever vibes are really resonating. I got some of these sounds up top. Right now, that's actually a good question, Gavin. I don't have the BPM set just yet. Like, I mean, the project is at 176, but I haven't actually locked it in yet. The two samples are at two different BPMs. So the ones from the geothermal energy is at 88, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then the soul sample is at 120, but I'm gonna do what I can to lock it in on you know, something that feels right. Something that feels right. Peace and blessings, Aegis. I love that. I really want to work in more of that geothermal energy into that soul mix just to kind of like really bring another nuance to it that is like unique. Peace and blessings there. Acres of Movies. Stacy. Nice. What kind of music would you make for a Western? That okay. This kind of sounds and feels like maybe could be nice little Western vibe. Hey, appreciate that, Gavin. Yeah, nah, for sure. Like, it's these sounds, that's such a unique sounding synth. And then I have, let me see. That's the reverse rise on there. Maybe it can go there. And then if I maybe tune down the rise on the back end, it'll really like slide into it really well. Yeah, you know? Maybe a little closer. Right. So it's like it's a rise, but it's still falling at the same time. It falls into it. There are many yo, Stacy. That's funny. Hold on one second. Oi. You mean this thing? This is I actually have one, and I have not been putting it to good use lately. I actually made a song a while back utilizing the theremin, and I just haven't taken advantage of it since. I'm not exactly sure why. I have been thinking about it, but yeah, I do actually have a theremin. This was gifted to me by my grandfather, and you know, rest in peace, Gramps. The speakers I'm listening to this music were also provided by him as well. But yeah, I've used this in some music before, and I have absolutely been thinking about how I might go about using it again. Perhaps today is that day. Who knows, right? Like I might actually pull in some theremin on the other side of this song and see what it comes up with, you know? But yeah, definitely just enjoying the process at this moment, taking my time with however today's beat turns out. And yeah, just kind of enjoying that sample that I found. Definitely had some coolness from the Splice collection in there. But yeah, actually own it. Actually own a theremin. Ouch. Right. One of the first. One of the very first, for sure. and it's so unique. The sounds that it produces and just the way that you can interact with it. Like you kind of have to do that like thing. But yeah, nah, it's really fun. Let me get y'all back over here. That's the perfect rise for that moment, just to kind of bring it together. Got to bring it in just a little bit earlier, and then maybe I want it to tail off just a little bit later. Right. This one I'm still figuring out how I want to play with it. Let's see if I can. Whoops, that was a lot. Bring this down a little bit. He said the song is done. Just play them chops and that's it. Honestly, simplicity. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication, yo. I'm telling you. I might lock in with just like some simple drums on it and call it, but still got to find this tempo. I don't even know where it's at right now. Let me see this. The sample's still at 120, and I'm also debating on whether or not I want to change the tuning of it or not, just to see how it feels or sounds. Cause like, okay, it's not changing from here. Oh, cause I'm not on the right instrument. Oh goodness, that sounds crazy. That's a nice little chop. Came even front. I just want to see what it sounds like, tuned up, low 3. It sounds incredible where it's at, but also, just play around with it a little bit. I might have to change the rise too, but. Man, I could probably even get away with just those 3 right there. That's. This one here, I think I have it tempo shifted somehow. Or no, I didn't. Do the others? Some of them I do, but not all of them. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Hey, just a little bit of tuning can change some things. Alright, let me see what this is doing. That was all B minor, right? So this should also be tuning by 3. Let's see how that rise sounds with that tuning on it. Ooh. That's crazy. Let me. I don't know if I want this to be just a little bit forward down. Yeah. Yes, perfect. Oh man. That's crazy. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it, Gavin. Like the it's like every small decision is a simple one and an intuitive one, but it all adds up to being, something grand in the bigger scheme. I forgot this was still here. Let's see what happens with this. Nah, that's a really interesting sound at 3 tunes up. It sounds really nice when it's at its original, but some of these might sound good on their own. Right? Kind of adds just a little bit to it, right? So on its own, but with that, is that at the back end of that? Without it, it feels nice, but it just adds something to it, And I might turn it up just a little bit. There's a shine, so that shine that's in there, I want to kind of EQ out some, just to, because I really want the resonance to be on that lower frequency. So let me pull this. Is that where it is? Let me see. It's here. It's in both of those places. And more. Yeah, because I want it to be there, but I just want it to be a little more subtle, so. Right. And so it's there, it's just not overpowering the feeling of the soul sample. And it gives it a bounce, that. I feel like that bounce was a little more present. I think I chopped it down just a little bit too much. Whoops. No, that bounce was coming from the sound. There, that's what I want. Yes, for the bounce. Yeah. Interesting. It's fun. Now let's see what where we lock in this tempo at. Sample was at 120, so let's see how it feels there. Okay. All right, let me see. Let's lock something down real quick. Oh yeah, even just with that. Yeah. Okay. I like the sound of 20. Let's see how yeah, that kind of feels good. Let's see. Oh, that brings such a funky feeling to it. That slap, that snare, what was it? Not that one. Okay, let's see. I like the pitch of that. He said, need the trap drums on top. Play around with that just for a second. Nah, that's gonna go crazy. That's gonna go crazy. I like that alternating too of the kick and the hi-hats. Actually, just capture all of that. Just capture all of what I just did, and then we gonna mess with it. Let's see what that was about. Ooh. Nah, that's crazy. I think that quantize fucked it up a little bit, but it's all good. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, facts. Ooh, yeah. I think it's 164th triplet. Let me see. That's crazy. That's crazy. Word. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think it's coming together swimmingly. No, that's crazy. And then I need a crash or something right there. That would go crazy. Need a nice sounding. Kind of like that sound. Not right there though. Just sparingly, right where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm adding that one. I'm gonna drop that in there somewhere. What note is that? This is output note C3, but input note G2. Okay, let me figure out where I want that. Right. Just as a little bit of something to enhance that. Let me see. Why is this one all out of place? Right. Whoops. Something needs to be tightened up somewhere else, but I'm gonna get to it. Let's see. Yeah, it's this. I don't feel like these symbols are quantized right. Maybe not. Let me see. Quantizing 128. Right. Right here is where that. Right. Is that where I wanted that? Right there is where I wanted it. Nice. Whoops. What's all of this over here? Whoops. Something right in here where that pocket is. Right. Yeah. Whoops. Where was that note at? All of this started getting real out of sync, so I'm gonna... Right. It's coming together. And I'm gonna turn down the velocity on them just a little bit, just so it like really sinks in or fits. I don't know what I just did. Sorry. Okay. Right. Stuff's a little sharp. Woohoo! Yeah. Dang, this is gonna go crazy once I'm done locking in on this. Something's late right here. Yep, that kick. And that's such a beautiful thing, because I had nothing in mind at the start of this day. Peace and blessings, chaotic dubstep. What it do? Wildenfree here. We're just cooking up a brand new song every day for the month of February. This is day 16, and it's been a joy. I'm not gonna lie to you. How's everything going on your end? Appreciate you watching on Kick. We've got a few on YouTube. 1 or 2 popping in over on Instagram. We are multi-streaming. Might have some Twitch in the building. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, this joint goes crazy. Very much appreciated. This is a happy coincidence. This manifested the way that it needed to, because I had no concept or ideas in mind. I just really allowed it to flow today. So yeah, I would say overall I'm doing great, especially now that this is kind of taking shape, right? There's something really rejuvenating and replenishing about exercising the creativity, but then there's like a reward, there's a regenerative nature to the way that receiving your own creativity just kind of empowers you, you know? My tea has gone cold. I need one of those ember mugs. Don't need, but it would be nice to have one. Okay, I think that was the part that... Ooh, I really love how that hits just after it. It just... Oh, no, that is sick. I might have to really... That can't be a one-time thing. Woo! Yeah, nah, that's gotta... Just watch how that changes the feeling. Just watch how that changes the feeling of it. That right there. But it's gotta be at the right placement. Not back to back. I mean, I don't know. It does sound good back to back too, though. But not right there. Yeah, that... It just hits, man. I'm telling you. Something about that kick right there. Needed adjustment. And there's something really nice about the tactile nature to working with music and MIDI. Yeah. When I find the other elements that still fit in the pocket. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. The same concept can be exercised in the lyricism as well, right? And I think that likely yesterday's verse and the verse that I did on the 14th is a really great example of that, because you know, there were times where it was like, oh, like perhaps someone who hasn't been doing this as long might have looked at it as, oh, I have to change this bar, or I can't say what I want to say right here because it doesn't fit the beat. But to your point, sometimes it just takes, be still for a moment, right? Allow the silence to speak for you, and then come in on the one, or come in at the two, right? Or figure out exactly where you want to, you know, release that next bar, and just allowing silence to be a tool in the way that you structure your lyricism or your music or your flow. And so that's something that I've really learned and picked up on, and it really does, yeah, it really does help. Yeah, exactly, chaotic dubstep. It's just being one with the process of it. Okay, let me see what it is. I don't even know what this note is. Nothing. That was a miss it. Okay. Do. Ooh, that thing sounds crazy when it's locked in, I'm telling you. Now I just gotta extend this thing out for real. Alright, man. There's not much else that this thing needs at all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just a bass line. Okay, yeah, now let's extend this out another little bit. And maybe I want to redo the drums here. Maybe I can just copy and paste them. But I don't know, it was kind of fun just kind of going with the flow of those drums a little while ago. Yeah, 808s for the bass. It's funny because like literally there was a Instagram reel that I saw like maybe 30 minutes before I started today's session, and it was Twista talking about like how he raps so fast and like how he thinks about syllables and cadences and all of that. So it's kind of funny that today's beat ended up sounding like something he could fit on. Capture that and see what happens. the velocity on that. Ooh, yeah, that's what it needed. Just a little velocity differentiation. What I had that other one at? About 62. And 90. That was a nice little drum rhythm for this second part. Appreciate that. Yeah. What hit is this? There you go. That's what. Yeah. And so now, since basically this part is done, I can play around with that sampler just a little bit, just because. Where's that other one note that I had there? This note, I just need it to not resonate so long. So if I can bring that tail end down some more, it should sound actually really nice. A little too much right there. Let me see what that. Actually, I should bring this up and then bring down the whole velocity. And maybe shape it with a, let's see, channel EQ. I don't need this, but I just want like another 8 bars or something. Right. Let's see. No. Right. Yeah, just give some differentiation in that. All right, that's where it was. Let me get that metronome on. Whoops. Hit that other note. I want that to be that. Okay. This note is G1. Let me see if I go to it on the. Dang, this thing is sounding crazy. This note. Sorry. Okay, let me see what that sounds like. This one is still, could still use some work, but I can work it. Right, if I cut out the high end, it takes, yeah, it gives it where it needs, I think. I wanted that lower resonance. And then if I bring in the drums from the first part, let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. Now we're gonna look for that bass. I feel like I accidentally turned down one of them drums. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Try bringing back the resonant and just fade more than ADSL. You mean off of that, the one I had? Hold on, this one? You talking about this one? I think taking off that high end helped some, but just want to see what you was talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the volume on some of these just feels like it just got lower for some reason. Because I feel like I accidentally hit something I wasn't supposed to. There you go. There we go. I think that's like the perfect. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me see. Texture doesn't feel right. I feel like it needs jagged edges. Let's see, 808 bass. So many interesting little 808s they got. I kind of like that one. Yo, peace and blessings, young Clive. How's it going? We're just in here cooking up for the day. Let me see if I can take off the noise gate so y'all can hear that. Whoops. Appreciate you for tuning in via Twitch. We got Twitch in the building. We got Twitch, we got YouTube, we got Kick, we got Instagram. So I'm doing good. We just really making it happen. This is day 16. Been making a brand new song every day for the month of February. And, you know, it's been a blessing being able to cook up some music and just have a good time following the intuitive process of creation. And yeah, just sure, let's I'll hit play on what we got already for today. Shout out to Splice with all the samples. About to lay down some lyrics in a second. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't really. I've just been making music for myself. Really, I'm a lyricist, so hip hop is my thing. But yeah, like the only reason I produce is just to have a canvas for my lyrics. To be completely honest with you, I haven't really ventured off into like creating music for anyone else yet. And I do end up having like guest producers who pop up every now and then or who might send me beats just to like make it a little bit easier for me during this lyrical exercise that I do across this whole month. But yeah, that was the whole crux of why I got into music production is really just to be able to be self-sufficient in creating music for myself or like being able to have a canvas for me to put something down lyrically. And you know, it's really about the whole copyright restriction, that kind of stuff, like the licensing uh, aspects. I used to do like this series, or it's a series of mixtapes called Stream of Conscious, and I would just rap over any beat, like favorite beats of mine, hip hop beats from the mainstream or whatever it was, and that was just a really great lyrical exercise for me and a really great opportunity to just kind of like share a verse over beats that were familiar or fun for others. Peace and blessings, my nizzle. Chat was blocked for me? Dang, why was it blocked? That's weird. I didn't do anything different. Definitely appreciate you being here. And yeah, do you also help out other artists with producing and stuff? Because I'm really good at writing and stuff, but when it comes to mixing my voice and songs and stuff, yeah, no, it definitely does get hard in that regard. To be completely honest with you, I have for the longest time I was attempting. Thank you, my nizzle. For the longest time, I was attempting to do all of the things myself. Right when it comes to, let me talk to y'all for a minute, real quick. I was literally my own producer, my own recording engineer, my own mixing engineer, my own mastering engineer, and that only got me but so far. And I really do understand why they say in order to really and truly make it in music, you have to have a team behind you because each one of those things requires such nuance and specificity and skill set that really deserves like the dedication and honing in on that one particular thing, right? Like to be a master mixing engineer, you have to have a very specific skill set. To be uh, a mastering engineer, right? Like you really have to have a defined skill set. And for me, I really wanted to lock in on just getting better at the music writing, the lyrical writing, and so that's what this exercise is really all about. And when the time comes for it, I will go to very specifically a mixing engineer to do what they do best, right? To allow me to focus on the things that I do best. And I will then take it to a mastering engineer and let them do what they do best, right? So it's definitely one of those things. Music is absolutely an investment. You know, and that's another part of why I approach things in the way that I do. Right now, especially with this month, with this challenge, what I'm doing is sharing a bit of the ideation and my process for kind of getting the skeleton of a song done. And most specifically, like the lyrics, you know, that's something that I can say are more concrete than everything else. But fast forward, whenever I, you know, get to a point of, okay, this song is worth finishing out or this song is worth the investment, you know, then I'll take it to that level, that next level. But really, that will heavily depend on how these kinds of experiences resonate with people, right? Like the whole goal here is to make it so that the music that I'm doing here can be sustainable in some way, shape, form, or fashion, right? Even if that's like I'm able to monetize the YouTube channel or I have like a Patreon account or something to that effect where people are hearing and seeing the potential in the music that I'm crafting in this way. And then, you know, that will lead into the financial liquidity that would allow me to then really take a song and turn it into a record, you know? So yeah, that's what I got to say on that. Um, I I absolutely admire and get why people would want to become like the go-to person for themselves for all aspects of their music career. But I just ended up feeling burnt out by trying to do that, right? And there is, you know, let people help you and get to a place where you're willing to ask others for help, especially when you see someone else doing something at a high level within their craft, right? And also know that your music is worth the investment. Even if it doesn't make you any money in return, you will feel the joy of doing your due diligence to put it out there in the world in the most refined way possible that you can. And there's no telling, right? When or where, if or why your music will pop, right? The way that the internet works nowadays with social media, it could be anything. Fetty Wap just went back to the Billboard charts for whatever random reason because his song was it stumbled into being a part of a viral meme video trend, right? And so I've heard stories of independent artists who have just had their music kind of discovered in that way, but even then there's so many other opportunities as well. As far as finding the right people, honestly, it's you got to do your due diligence in whether it's locally, whether you go to like local music scenes or just like finding a little spot to turn up and there's like independent music artists there, tap in with them, right? Like it really is this idea or concept of building horizontally rather than trying to look to those who might be out of your current reach or just kind of like operating on a different level than you are currently. It really is about building with the people near and dear to you that are doing the things that are complementary to what it is that you are striving to achieve. I watch a lot of anime, and One Piece is a big inspiration for me, right? And I think about Luffy and how he built out his crew and that kind of thing. One Piece is, my favorite anime, although I watch a lot of them. But that aspect of building out a crew that with each individual playing a very specific role or having a unique or nuanced approach to what their responsibilities are within the mix, and then knowing that they want to be the best at that thing, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, and I feel that, and I do say that there is a value in being local to the artist that you are collaborating with, but don't forego, the here, I'll put that. Don't forego the value of the digital infrastructure that we have, right? Like the fact that you're able to be here on Twitch, there's an opportunity there, right? Like there's an opportunity in just really tapping in, um, like planting seeds. And what I would say, or what my bro Christian would say, shout out to Christian Ahmed, he talks about this concept of like social equity, right? And like how much you're actually pouring into your community, and whether that's locally or digitally, right? Like thinking about how you can actually um, instill value in what others are doing in a way that is genuine and real to you. And then also knowing that, okay, if I am to do this in a real and genuine and positive way, the rewards will come back to me in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But you also have to know how to ask, right? Like oftentimes we as artists and creatives, we get stuck in, oh well, I did the thing and I put it out there and then that was it. And I didn't, nobody supported me in that. But did you ask? Like did you ask people to support you? Did you give them ample time to actually, check in or review or listen to whatever it is that you're doing? And if they did listen and they gave you feedback, were you receptive to that feedback? Right? So there's just a lot of ways that we as artists can be intentional about um, finding and working with our collaborators and also connecting with our community in that way. I still have a lot of work to do in that regard, you know? This is part of that work, right? This is part of those efforts. I'm a decade into making music at this point. I dropped my first project 2013, 2014. Actually, that's not even true. I was working on music back in high school. So 2009, I had a mixtape that I was about to drop that never released. But, you know, there are lessons that we have to learn in this process that are sometimes the hardest ones to implement. And I would say the community aspect, the social equity, the team building, the leadership aspect, the very much challenging dynamic that we have to reconcile with in regards to social media and fighting that uphill battle of algorithms. All of that stuff is very real and it's a challenge, but it's worth enduring and it's worth finding your own way through it. So, yeah, trust the process. But before you trust the process, you have to design the process, design your process. And we just gonna get right back into it. Whoa, that looks crazy. What's that doing? A little fascinating little screen mix up there. We gonna refresh that one. Oh no, it's still kind of crazy looking. That's all good. We don't need it. We just gonna make that one go dark. How about that? We just gonna make that one go dark. Whoops. I mean to do that. Alright, there we go. That's how we gonna make it work right now. A little quick OBS revision. Oh, is this still on? No, it's not. Get this thing back going. Make sure it don't run out of battery. I've had this thing for many years, so the little battery be dying quick. Alright, let's see. Get that Bluetooth connected. Yeah. Peace and blessings over there on IG. Appreciate y'all popping in. We're just back to the cook up per usual. I gotta find the right 808. That's just a bass. We need that. Let's see. Synth? No. Kind of like that bass a little bit. The way that it attacks is real. Let me see if I got it. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, these are partial matches. This one. Yeah, this is actually closer to the sound that I want, but yeah, let me see. I'm play around with that. Oh, let me see. It's still a little wavy. It's like a... When I went up an octave, it changed the sound of it. Yeah, I don't like that. Let me see if I can, That LFO rate is crazy. I don't even know if it's that. Why does underwater make it sound like that? That's crazy. I really wish I wish I could just turn off the LFO. Yeah, LFO's heavy. Okay, okay. I might be able to work with that. It's the glide that. I need it. Yeah, I want the punchiness of that the 808, but I don't want it to punch too crazy, and I want it to have a bit of a cutoff. That's crazy. Ooh, that's... I think that's the one I want. Let's see. I don't know if it is. Click tone, distortion down, cut off. Why does that pitch between these two notes feel so far apart? It's throwing me off so bad. I don't know why the balloons appeared there. I want to make it do it again. I wonder why that note sounds like that. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Peace and blessings. Appreciate y'all for popping in. We're about to get to the writing portion of today's session. Think I got what I need and want from this beat. Peace and blessings. That last little bit right there. Can't get that bass to work the way that I want it to. Let me see. Well, it kind of sounded good actually. Let me see. Let's get this thing exported and pop it on over into Untitled. We're gonna save that there. Okay, get that in here. And let's see if it popped into the recents. Nope. Alright, let's navigate to that folder, and here we go. Stems. I ain't gonna lie, that bass is probably gonna knock way too heavy. I mean, let's see. I'm gonna push it to the U green and see. Let's see if it'll let me pull that into OBS. Okay, that was, I don't know what to say about that in particular. Let me open that on my laptop instead of doing it that way. That thing heavy. Heavy and muddy. Let's put some EQ on that. Alright, let's see. I'm so sorry. Okay. I wonder if they will let me do a side chain on here. Let's see if it'll allow me to do some. Ooh, sidechain. Instrument bus. Slappy kicks. Which kick did I use the most? Slappy kick 20. It's almost 4 and 5. Sends and delays. put these two in the bus together, or in a group. Whoa, so sorry, y'all. Now, if I go back to here, compressor, bus 14. Nice. That side chain with the kick to the bass. That's gonna go crazy. All right, let's export that and see how that sounds. Okay. All right, let's see what we got now. I'll restart Untitled on my computer. Those kicks sound like they're hitting even harder than they were before. There it is. There it is. Locked in. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, now let's see if it we're gonna get that back into Untitled, replace, export successful. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Logic because sometimes it just be pulling on power it don't need to be doing. Ooh, don't do that. I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna drag this in here. We're gonna close Untitled. Oop. Close Untitled on my computer. On the computer, I got computers putin'. And then we're gonna drag this in. Oh, did I already do it? Yeah, I sure did. All right, now let's see. Let's see how it sounds now. Better. Better-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect. That kick is crazy. That kick finna break somebody's forehead. What a fun beat. This was a good one. This was definitely a good one. We're going to save the files yet again. And we're going to get it. We're going to get it cracking soon. We're going to get it cracking. Don't worry. Don't worry too much. We're going to get it cracking soon. Delete. Okay, let's see how it sounds on the computer. Good enough. Yeah. We're not gonna belabor it because, again, I'm not a mixing and mastering engineer. I'm a lyricist. And I just so happen to create the canvases for me to write. Gojo over here. Well, right. iPad still acting crazy, so we gonna stay on this scene for the day. Actually, well, I keep forgetting about my little writer screen. Appreciate that chaotic dubstep. Yes, indeed. Was putting in work on this one. Now we're about to get to the writing process. Just getting started with that, so still have no idea what direction I want to take the song lyrically, but I will say I've created an incredible canvas to work with. Exactly. Lo-fi backpack hip-hop type joint, you know? Like, it sounds good enough that I'm like doing my best not to get consumed by the beat itself and to like think about what I might be able to lay down on it lyrically. Because it doesn't really sound like it needs anything. It can indeed just be a vibe on its own. And I have done that for other days in this series, back in the day at least. I believe on February flows or 2020 flows, I had 4 instrumentals where I just created the beat and then I was just like, I don't even need lyrics, you know? But yeah, nah. I also do like the idea of challenging myself to come up with something to a beat that already feels this complete. Like to see if I can complement it. Not to be over the top or excessive or, you know, but I'm gonna take my time with it. We'll see. I'm gonna just sit here and be patient. See what comes to me. Oh shoot. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not gonna lie, the Discord has been pretty quiet lately. You know? I mean, it's not full of people or anything like that. I got the infrastructure together so that way when it is time, when people start coming in, I have a space for a community. But it's been pretty inactive, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I definitely want to start bringing more energy there and directing people to the Discord so that I can have more autonomy and just a moat, creating a moat for my community experience. But yeah, let me see if I can get you a refreshed Discord link. I thought I set that one to not, you know, expire. But I might have missed the mark on that one. Also, thank you for saying that, because I just realized I didn't download Discord to my new laptop yet. I just got this laptop at the beginning of February, for this specifically. Yeah, very true. And it's probably also related to the fact that apparently the link was expired. So, you know, that's probably on me. Nobody actually informed me that they were having difficulties with the Discord link, so. But yeah, all good things in due time. Allow. Open in settings. We're gonna get this thing going. Hold on one second, I gotta log into it. Let's see if I can get that going. This beat is gonna sound so crazy once it's mixed and mastered for real. Check it out, logging in on a new device. Man, they really be trying to get you on the nitro stuff. Login. Alright, let's see. Quit and reopen. Close this. Alright, where's the Discord at? Well, I literally just did that. Alright, now, see if I can get an invite code. Invite people. Invite link. Edit, oh, here we go. Yeah, so I did this before. I definitely set it to expire never. And no limit. And generate a new link. Copy. Alright, where you at? Over on Kick. Hilarious. Oh, not to that channel specifically, duh. I didn't know Discord had a streamer mode, but that's obviously a testament to me not utilizing Discord since I started doing my live streams. Yeah, for some reason, when I copy the link on my laptop, it's like hidden, use the copy button, and then I use the copy button, and it does the same thing over again. Save, copy link. Let's see if this one works. There we go. There you go, Chaotic Dubstep. That's the official Discord link. I believe I made it pretty well laid out and all of that. And no worries, as the community grows, the Discord will get active and it'll be fun. Now let's get back to this music. Let's see if I come up with something lyrically. Oh yeah. Does the stream look blurry or is it clear on your end? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Discord's about empty, but you know, it is what it is. It's you know, I have to do my due diligence to guide people there and also incentivize the experience, right? Like, what are people joining into that Discord for, right? What's the experience to be had there? And so I'm still working through that, right? But structurally, it was sound, or it made sense for me to go ahead and create the space and worry about the details later, right? Like, I did kind of flesh it out with just kind of spaces for people to fall into or engage and make sense of how they're, you know, participating in that space. But yeah. And even like the Notion related section I was thinking about removing, because I'm less focused on Notion lately nowadays, but if it plays a role, it'll play a role. We'll see. Beat is just so good. It's just on its own, like, amazing. I'm gonna have to do like I have to do it. Yeah, all in due time. I don't know. I need to put something down. Okay, I can run that. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. Okay. Appreciate that. Yeah. Had to find the right flow. In my head, I went through like 6 or 7 different flows or approaches that I thought about, but this one really felt right for this one, you know. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. You about to take a chance. Yeah. I just feel like that's too cliche of a approach. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if you take a knee, no eventual release, they perpetually slipping away from us. Perpetually slipping away from us. There you go, with the pause, you needed that. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if I take a knee, no eventual release. They perpetually slipping away from us. With the space. Okay, word. Oh, word. My bad. Yeah, I've been working on trying to figure out why this the screen on the iPad is blurry. I don't know why it does that. I think it has to do with the link camera. Let's see, I'll pop that open and see how I can resolve that. And yeah, thematically right now, what I'm thinking, let me see if changing it to 1080p makes a difference. Hopefully that's a little clearer. But yeah, right now, thematically, I feel like the song is heading in this direction of just something along the lines of time isn't waiting on us. Hey, there it is. Yeah. And it's a good question, you know. I feel like I got the first couple of bars in and I kind of still didn't even know what direction I wanted to take the song, because it feels like it still had space to grow. And I am leaning on making the song, I'm always striving for a sense of optimism, even with realistic introspection. And I'm just working harder to really stay focused on the uplifting elements, or at least the elements that feel good, right? Like even in the sense of like traditional rap, like if I'm rapping about cars, money, and all of those things, right? Like there is that sense of affirmation to it, which is why I think people resonate heavily. And the challenge with the lyrical side of introspection is that sometimes you can fall into the rumination or the heavier contemplations that aren't always feel good, right? So just thinking about keeping it there in that optimistic element of time. Yeah, more so of like, and then that's just one way that we can frame this, right? But I also feel like there's that first line of Free Fallin' that I'm thinking about getting into that element, like not just the element, but the scenery, the space, and the essence of feeling that free falling and turning it on its head, right? Like that moment of inflection where one goes from that feeling of free falling into foundation, into stability. So that's what I'm thinking here. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventual release. They perpetually slipping away from us. Away from us. Yet the now's right in front of us. Yet the now's right in front of you. Away from us. Yet the now is right now. Away from us. Away from us. Right now. free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing, waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now's right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ain't in. Let's see, play around with it. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing, waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. The now's right now in front of us. It's yours to mold. Space. Yeah. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing, waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ain't know. Yeah, there it is. Just needed that hold, that refrain. You ready for the function? Form something bold. Shows the mode. You ready for the function? Form something bold. Form something bold. Feel solid. Something bold feels solid beneath them. Function. Something bold feels solid beneath them. I like beneath, I think. From. You're born into. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. Okay, yeah. Really rocking with this. Beneath from the grace you're born. Born with or into. Away from the grace you're born into. Something bold. Feel solid from the grace you're born. Definitely appreciate that, bro. Let me see. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness from the grace you're born with. From the grace you're born, the awareness to shift. Okay. Grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend a whim and persist. The awareness has a break. Feel solid, feel something bold, feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The right. It's a short one. Yeah. It's yours. In front of us, and it's yours to mold. Be ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend a whim and persist. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, let me run that. Run that back from that part. Yeah. Well, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us. And it's yours to mold. You ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend a whim and persist. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see where we take it from there. Oh, no worries. I'll run it back for you. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us. And it's yours to mold. You ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend a whim and persist to behold. You ain't never. I ain't done with that part yet. But you know, we got that far. We got that far. You never know. Appreciate it. Yeah. You ready for the function? Form something bold, feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend a whim and persist to behold. You should still go assist to behold. And you should stay forever grateful. To behold, and you should stay forever great. I wanted it to fall on the. That's it. Behold, you forever grateful for. Yeah. That's it. To behold, you should stay forever grateful for. To behold, you should stay forever grateful for. From the top. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing, waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function? Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. You should stay forever grateful for. Okay, cool. I like that. That's it. To behold, you should stay forever grateful for. You should stay forever grateful for. You should stay forever grateful for. try to bring back the circular nature to the song. So reintroducing the same themes and words. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if you take your knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. Even if you start it all free falling. And I'll find the ones and carry it. Okay. To behold, you should be forever grateful for. Feel something. Okay, I think that's good. Let me see. One, two. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's run it again. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if you take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid from take a stand. Even if you started all free falling. And you should stay forever grateful for. I said be, but maybe I should say be because of the behold and the be and it just kind of rolls a little better. You should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand even if you start it all. Take a stand even if you start it all. Yeah. You should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand even if you start it. Free falling. So I can maybe put 2 more bars in between here and there. Let's see. You should be forever grateful. Solid and take a stand. Yeah. Free falling. Place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance and just to stand. Taking me eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath you. You should born with the to behold. You should be forever grateful for. Solid and take a stand even if you start it all. Free falling. There you go. Because I want that to fall on the 1. Even if you start it all. Free falling. Place to keep stalling. No place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. Is that 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 4, 16. But the 16 includes that first part that I'm almost starting to use like a chorus, but should be forever grateful for the solid and take a stand. Bizarre won't hold you. Okay, let me see how that fits in with the rest of it. Yeah. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it's technique, and eventually, they perpetually away from us and right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function? Something bold, feel solid beneath from the gracious born with the awareness, the shape of shift, the reality that you can bend the wind and persist to behold. You should be forever grateful for the solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. Okay. Yeah. Big falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended in the. Alright, now let's see how long I've been rapping in the grand scheme of this song. If I'm over a minute, that's good. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function? Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness, the shape and shift. The reality that you can bend the wind and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for the solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. Still got some time, and we gonna keep it rolling. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance. no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe and waiting. Ooh. There's action and patience. Wait, but action and patience. Put action and patience. Right. That's what that line needed. Keep falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keyframe and wait. Put action and patience. Yeah. And if you start at all, free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keyframe and waiting. Put action and patience. Patience. Put action and patience, mold in the form. Put action and patience. Hey, peace and blessings, Drew. Hope all is well. We was cooking up today, not gonna lie to you. Having a good vibe. Got down some pretty good lyrics for today. I'll go ahead and share what I got. Still working through it, got a couple more bars I want to lay down. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist. to behold. And you should be forever grateful for solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you started free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. Okay, yeah. So that's where we at so far. Bend the women persist to behold, and you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. I really do like that it's just like a statement, and then maybe come back with a couple more, or just leave it at that. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna run it back. Yeah. Well, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to win and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. Okay, word. It's not just waiting. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No I don't mind reusing the same word in a rhyme scheme if it makes sense. Like there's a coherence to the message or the way that it's unfolding. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to women persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. It's not just waiting. Yeah. Put action and patience. It's not just waiting. Put action and patience. Animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. Just waiting. Ooh. I kinda like that. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation to keep put action and patience. It's not just waiting. No suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action and patience. It's not just waiting. It's not like, oh, okay. It brings another rock to it. So even though it's the same word, it falling on a different cadence, it just makes it feel so much different, but in a good way. This is on the up, I think. Put action and patience. It's not just waiting. suspended animation to keep framing waiting. Put action in patience. It's not just waiting. No time, baby. Skip time saving. Skip time saving, right flow salient. Skip time saving, right flow salient. Skip time saving, right flow salient. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on. Dang, this joint. Woo. My goodness. Naturally, I'm gonna have to call it free falling. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand, even if it take a knee. No, eventually, they perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You ready for the function? Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to win and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. Crazy. Hey, bless up, bless up. And I'm absolutely doing my due diligence to make sure that the lyrics only enhance what the beat is already providing. It's not just wait. Skip time saving, right flow salient. He said, "Gotta make exactly." Oh, I was definitely not gonna go with the word alien, but salient felt like a really good word there, because it's still coherent. Like the thought that I'm conveying is still coherent. Like put action in patience. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving. Right flow salient. Meaning the right flow state is more important than you thinking about considering the time being saved, right? That's really a testament to Deep Work by Cal Newport. And just flow states in general. But yeah, aliens have nothing to do with this train of thought. Right flow salient. Now you got me thinking about aliens. Oh man, that's funny. It's not just skip time saving, right flow salient, alien. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny. Oh man. Salient, the more you talk, you should focus on the reference of right. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the more you target, you focus on. Focus on. Yeah, let's see. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark, your target, you focus on. It's the resonance of joy when creating from. Creating from. All right, let me see. I at least know where I'm going with it from here. Yeah. Well, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all, free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop the peep and listen. Okay. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop the peep and listen. I like the break without that. Rating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. There it is. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. See, I was talking on another live stream where basically I was saying, don't let a rhyme scheme lock you into what you should write, you know? I didn't even put any words that rhymed with salient. Salient was the word for that line, and everything else that needed to follow followed without me being or feeling restricted by trying to rhyme with that word. Yeah. Because really what I'm following more than any rhyme scheme is the train of thought and the message that I want to convey. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, you know eventually they perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift, the reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold, and you should feel forever grateful for. Feel solid and take the stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all, free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Yeah, there it is. See what I'm saying? Unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Flow is teacher. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to women. Persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. There it is. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that chaotic dubstep, man. That's what I do. I'm a lyricist at heart, and I've always been true to my nature. And I haven't let the mumble rap taint me or feel like it needed to pull me off of my path. Yeah, I'm inspired by the greats. I learn from them. And I learn from myself. I learn from the experience of myself every time I approach this, you know? Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape shift. The reality that you can bend to women. Persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. That's what it is. He said that's excellent news. Indeed. Alright, bet. We got exactly what we needed for today. Now we're gonna type it up. Get that thing going. Uh-oh. I think I went over my 4-hour mark, so I am no longer live on Instagram. So we'll end Instagram's stream. We will keep going on this side. Alright, let's pop open Notion, and we will go to my music book. Switch over to this side. Whoops, that wasn't the view I needed, it was this one. Alright, we're in here. February 15th, I think I called it Gold. But it was such a temporary title, I don't even know. Do something great. Indeed. I'm gonna zoom into that bit. Dang. Make sure that's still there. Okay, cool. Away from us. It's yours tomorrow. You're ready for the function. Form follows function. Form something bold. You see? You're ready for the function. Form something bold. And see, the idea here is like feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. Like even if you're free falling, right? Create your own foothold, right? Almost like airwalking. Do so from the grace you're born with. Find your own gravity. You can bend to whim, persist to behold. Feel solid and take a stand. Feel solid and take a stand. To behold, and you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. Yes, that bizarre. Stand, bizarre. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Trust the plan. And if you start at all, free falling. No suspended animation. The keyframe and waiting. Put action in patience. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving. Right flow saving. I always, I have to fight myself to prevent putting in punctuation in the lyrics when I'm typing them up. Because when you submit, say for instance, I do want to officially release this track on major streaming services or whatever it is. When you submit your lyrics, they ask for no punctuation marks at all. So I'm doing my best to not type those out whenever I do that. It's hilarious. Maybe I can call the song Unguided Intuition, but that's a bit much. Free falling. I do think ellipses are fine though. I think they let you put ellipses. Let the flow beseech you. And that's it. Yeah. Now we prepare for the official take. Now we get the added joy of turning that beat up. Let me know if y'all hear the beat much better than before. I turned it up like crazy. We're about 6 decibels. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. Thank you very much. You said we would shake the cars. That's what we like to hear. Let me see. Alright. Now's the preparation for the... this way. Bend the screen out the way. Free falling. Actually, the little camera trick ain't even on, is it? Do the thing, there it goes. That's for the socials. Good enough, honestly. Usually it's, the logo is like right here on the mic somewhere, but it's all good. Alright, bet. Got my 16th, got the date, we gonna run it. And let me pull up the... Alright, here we go. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever. I didn't realize I didn't give myself that much space before the beat starts. Alright, and sorry. Gotta bring down the mic input so that it closer matches the music. So that way when I'm rapping on socials, it should sound a little better. Wildenfree, forever flowing, the 16th. Let's go. Yeah, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it take a knee, no eventually. Stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from guided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Well, yeah. Okay, cool. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do it again because I only had one little mess up, or at least in my opinion, I felt like I could hit that unguided intuition with a little more enunciation. Unguided intuition, so that it's clear. That's what I'm gonna do. I actually gotta run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This might be my favorite song. That's something. To say that I ended up creating one of my favorite songs on a day that I just... Like, I walked into today completely a blank slate. That's something. That tells you something. I didn't have anything on my mind. I didn't feel like I was in a writer's mode. I didn't feel like there was like, oh yeah, no, like it was just, I was such a blank slate today. So to say that this song was born out of that, it's amazing what can happen when you just show up, when you put yourself in front of it and put action in patience. Yeah. All right, let's get it. We're gonna get this, get this recording going. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift, the reality that you can bend to win and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target you focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop and peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Wasn't bad, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. That was interesting that that cadence I did on the other part just was completely different than what I was doing the first couple of times. But it still felt right for some reason. I don't know. It was weird, but I'm going to listen back to it real quick. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to listen back to... And I also want to check for the volume levels. Free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. Good. Suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yeah, see, that was an interesting little inflection. All right. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't see the most recent take. I was still recording it. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the yeah, right. So, okay, cool. I'm gonna take my time with it. Just a little bit more patience in the mix, and I think it'll sit really nicely. Whoops. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Well, free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually, stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift, the reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark. Your target, your focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Well, alright. Yeah. Okay, I think that was pretty good, but honestly, I think the framing is a little off, so. There we go. Maybe. I feel like I gotta stand back a little bit. There we go. I think that was it, right? I kind of want to listen to that one too, just to see how it went. I do think that was a really good take, though. Let's see. Whoops. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. Well, free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No sexually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift the reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving. Right flow switching. The keyframe ain't waiting. Put free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting. Put action. Free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark. Your target, your focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Well, alright. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting. Okay. Just felt like it was a little rushed on that. And there's also another part that I was like, okay. But no worries. We got the framing right now, I think. Whatever. We'll see. Whoops. And yeah, let's go ahead and get another recording in. Piece of hair sticking out. Not that big of a deal. All right, back to it. Start recording. Wild and free, forever. Wild and free, forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. We're free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function, form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift the reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all, free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience. It's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient, the mark. Your target, your focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Well, Well, alright. And that's it. Yeah. Well. That's it. I think I hit it. I think I hit it on that one. Felt good. How'd it feel on y'all end? What the lick read? Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings remotely. Oh, okay. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, word. Yeah, I think that was the take. Let me go and review it. Wildenfree. Forever. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 16th. Let's go. We're free falling. Ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation. The keyframe ain't waiting on you to advance 10 toes to a stand. Even if it takes a knee, no eventually stay perpetually slipping away from us. Yet the now is right now in front of us, and it's yours to mold. You're ready for the function. Form something bold. Feel solid beneath from the grace you're born with. The awareness to shape and shift. The reality that you can bend to whim and persist to behold. And you should be forever grateful for. Feel solid and take a stand. It's bizarre, but trust the plan. Even if you start it all free falling, ain't no place to keep stalling. No suspended animation, the keyframe ain't waiting. Put action in patience, it's not just waiting. Skip time saving, right flow salient. The mark, your target, your focus on is the resonance of joy when creating from unguided intuition. You just gotta stop to peep, listen. Stillness be the realest teacher. Let the flow beseech you. Alright, I'm gonna give it some more animation. Don't close. Done for now. Just replace. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. See if I can get a little bit more animation out of that. I know when I do these, they're not perfect final productions of the performance. Obviously, because I just wrote it today, but I definitely want to enhance it a bit. And I am apparently not live on Kick either, so that's weird. I'm not sure what happened.